Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Tonight, I'm just chilling in Limsa again. That's my thing. All I do is chill. So last night was great. We had a surprise visitor from DJ Crossover. That was so dope. Still pretty good. I'm still feeling pretty good about that one. So I'm just chilling with Puppy Chai doing my daily roll. I've been pretty scared to actually roll Puppy Chai because I've got some bad luck lately. If you don't know, Puppy Chai is our casino on Sophia, so come and visit Puppy Chai, and hopefully you're luckier than I am. So not much is happening tonight, so let's have a look. I'm scared. One bet. I'll do one bet if he's still here. I think he was, Puppy Chai was doing some stuff with his Discord. Oh, here we go. I'll bet a 5. I like 5. Oh no! Yep, that's it. If I lose, I don't bet anymore. That's how I keep saying. Thanks, puppy. My daily donation to the community. Oh gee, Puppy Chai. Oh gee. Alright, now I've got to see if Raina still wants some help. Raina was asking last night to help them level to 20 foundation. Oh, is the Fates on? Let me see what Raina is up to. I'm gonna go check out what is happening. I think all the friends will probably jump on later. Oh, there's Raina. Oh. Oh. Are you here, Raina? Are you AFK? I mean, it's not every day you just come across a bun shirtless. Cheers, Raina. Ooh, that's a colourful glam. I like that. Hey Draco, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in today. We are almost to affiliate. We need 13 more followers. I am so stoked. It's been such a great week. This is my 6th night streaming. So happy with our progress today. This week. I'm so thankful that all of our FC have been really supportive and helping me out. So thankful, so thankful. So, did you play Elden Ring today? This is the question, Draco. Is the music okay? Good luck on getting affiliate. Thank you, Draco. My puppy is biting my feet. Yep. Nice, nice. I was thinking about playing it tonight on stream, but Raina was like, can you help me? So I was just like, I'll just jump on the Final Fantasy and see what's up. See what's up, what's up. But it looks like Raina's AFK. Raina is AFK. Let me, refresh this. Oh no, what's happening? Refresh. is happening? What is happening? There we go, that's better. Oh, what is happening? Okay, now I'll mute that. Alright. I think Rainer is AFK. I'm gonna check in the firm whether or not the fates are on. Because I've missed them this week. 1 day, 14 hours. Oh, we got a while. We good, we good. Well, since Rainer is AFK, I'm gonna hang out in Limsa and see what's going on. Oh yeah, I gotta check my retainers. So what did you find playing Elden Ring? You said you only played it for a couple of hours last night, so I'm assuming that you played quite a lot today? What was the biggest thing that you noticed playing more today with Elden Ring? Nothing? Okay. Oh, we sold something. Bud stuff, what a name, as what Tail said in FC chat. Hi! Do I have a shirt to sell? I do indeed. Oof. 128,898. Nope. 218. Actually, I might undercut this stuff. I haven't undercut this stuff in ages. Excuse me. Four 436,999. No wonder why I haven't been making money. Was that the amount? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Oof, that's so cheap. I've barely got any stuff to sell. Who's that? No. I have to do this. I'm so sorry if this is boring for you. Otherwise I won't make any money to bet pocket chai. My daily bets. Almost there. Is that the right amount? 784? 789. Oh, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. If none of this stuff sells, I'll just give it away for our, what you call it? Our housewarming party when 6.1 comes out. I brought all this stuff over with me from Kujata. I prepared. I had quite a lot of money on Kujata to spend for materials to bring over here. So I bought everything that I thought would sell, like everything, and then even still I spent about 50 million gil worth of materials to bring over with me. I can cancel that. And it worked in my favour. Oh god, that's so cheap. right? Have no idea where to go or what to do, but I gotta embrace this time because there will come a time in a few months where I know the game back to front, and that initial wonder and mystery will be diminished. 100%. That was what my biggest concern was if I picked up Elden Ring a little too late. So my plan is to play it within the next few days, because I don't want to get spoiled, because knowing my luck, I'm very impatient when it comes to like giving people presents, getting my own presents, and finding out the end of a story before I've even started something. So what I usually do is go on YouTube, and you know those channels that give you the play-by-play. That's what I do instead of watching the stuff because I'm so impatient. So I want that wondrous awe and what you're talking about, so I know absolutely nothing. Even if I find the game super difficult, I would prefer that rather than getting a heads up, because it's all about that immersion, right? Like I was saying last night on the stream, like the Soul series, which is on my YouTube channel, got me through some dark times. Because I get into moods where I want to feel dark, but I don't. It's really hard to explain. So if I'm in like a mood, or I'm going through something in real life, I don't want to feel happy, but when I play Dark Souls, I can still feel that type of vibe without it being... I don't know, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, the Soul series completely got me through some dark times. And I am hoping that I have that same feeling when I pick up Elden Ring. Because initially when I first heard about it, like 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, when we found out that the Game of Thrones author was actually writing the lore for Elden Ring, I was a bit worried that it could possibly just be another Souls. Just another skin, a new name, same shit. But from what I've heard you told me last night, a few other people have told me, it's actually really, really good. Because I was hoping they were going to do another Sekiro or another Bloodborne, but they went for Elden Ring. So I'm wondering if they're... Do you know if they're in the same universe? Like Elden Ring is in the same universe as the Souls games? At a different time or a different dimension, but in the same universe? Oh, you probably wouldn't know at this point because you've only played it a little bit. I'm wondering if it is within the same universe. Maybe tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Wednesday. Oh shit, I need to go pick up my Wondrous books. Or... have I even finished it? No. Oh, I haven't even started. Wow, someone's been lazy this week. No, it's a new universe and story, fairly sure. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It must be a fresh new take then. Maybe I should just log off and play it. Because it doesn't look like Raina's coming back anytime soon. Raina! Oh, there's Magikarp. Hello, Magikarp! I know if I play it now, I'll probably die. It'll be like, dum dum, dum dum. Brings back memories. Brings back some hell of a good memories. Is it hard, like Bloodborne Demon Souls hard? Hey Tails, evening Tails, how you doing? What's been happening? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Raina asked me last night to help just doing some MSQ stuff. Yeah, no worries. Raina asked me to help him with getting his tunes to 20, but he's AFK. So I'm deciding whether I should keep playing Final Fantasy or go to Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring's pretty hard though. All you'll be doing is watching me die. Oh, where am I going? What is this? What is this? Yeah, I'm helping Raina get all jobs to 20. So basically we go take Raina to like a high area. He taps the mob and I kill it before it has a chance to kill him. And he gets, not in party, separate, and he gets all the XP. Kind of like what you do with Blue Mage. Same thing. It does take longer than Blue Mage because Blue Mage has that inbuilt extra bonus. XP. So yeah, that's what we were planning on doing, but he never really gave me a time last night when he asked me. And I was like sleeping most of the day. Draco. Oh yeah, you'll be just wandering around, then a giant enemy will come out of nowhere and kill you. You'll be lost. Does he not have everything maxed out? No. Because Raina and I spend a lot of time in the firm, so he didn't really spend much time leveling. Hey Cooper, bye Cooper. That was basically what I'm on for, is to help him, but he's AFK. He's just standing there half naked. I was like, Raina. Oh, Rena's gone. Rena's gone. You're here somewhere. Foundation, it says. Do you have coffee? Oh, there you are. I see you, Bun Bun. Yeah, I got to go to the firm and start leveling up my jobs, make some gills. Hell yeah, it's where you make the money. And I've got some pretty good glams in there as well. And mounts for yourself. I'll just ask Raina. Still wanna level to 20? Oh, maybe tomorrow. Oh, I got lazy. Ooh, wonder if I should jump onto Elden Ring then. If Raina wants to do it tomorrow. You wanna watch me die? Oh, shit. Yeah, maps is tomorrow night. That's true, that's true. Let me see. Maps tomorrow night, Raina? Question mark? Question mark? Usually maps is until late though, like I think 8 PM my time, 9 PM maybe yours, or 8:30 yours. I forget, we're doing a different map, right? Yeah, 80s. Ah, that's right. Draco, it'll be you running around lost as hell for hours, riveting stuff to watch. Of course it would be. Of course it would be. I mean, that's what I do on Limsa. Just standing in Limsa talking to people. No different. I think it'd be more entertaining to watch. Good fundamentals. I'll need another taxi because there's a lot of zones in Shadowbringers. I can't fly because I'm a lazy biatch. Oh gee, we got you, we got you. I think everybody pretty much has a car. Most of us have cars. So even people that can fly are lazy. Yep, Tails just told me in stream to Reina. Give me a sec. I gotta figure out if I've installed the game yet. Reina's just like, you guys up to anything tonight? I'm like, nah, not really. Not really. Maybe gonna stream Elden Ring if nothing's on. Unless you want to do something. I probably should be doing my MSQs when my tank is like 74. No can dunk in Elden Ring. Oh, drinking. Tails, I'm gonna con Vice into flying me around the zone so I can get all the currents. Easy life, lol. I mean, why not? I'm weird. When a new patch or new MSQ come out, that's the first thing I do. I go running around looking for that before I even do any quests. Because my thought process is basically, if that's gonna happen, I can sell all the gathering and mining shit really quickly. If I get my mining shit quickly. It's all about the profits, Tails. Check Discord. Aye. Or not. What you talk about, Willis? Let me check Discord. Is there anything in Discord? Yeah, nothing. Oh, your Jeep posing pic? Yep. Let me see where my Elden Ring is located on my computer. Where you at? Where did I put you? Probably my games file. I see you are missing 5 mil gil. That's good. How do you? Yeah, it's Papa Chai. I'm telling you, I haven't won off the rolls in weeks, and it's slowly trickling down. Tells us like, I see you are missing 5 mil Gil. Has that gone to Puppy Chilo? Yes, it has. It has indeed. Tails, I lost 400k to him today alone. Yep. Ooh, just sold something. Bye, Raina. Be right back, Raina. I sold some stuffs. Oh shit, do I even have enough? No, I don't have enough. Oh, I gotta get rid of shit in my bags. Alright. Why is my bag so full? Oh my god. Discard. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. See what I have to deal with? My bags. That is that. At least I'm selling stuff. At least that's happening at least. Do you have trike, Tails? Do you want trike? I used to do good with Puppy, now I just can't win. Wow, how many retainers do you have? I have the max amount. I can get one more if I subscribe to the app, but I don't, because that app's really got not much. Alright, I'll give you the trike, so I can get rid of it, otherwise I would have just discarded it. Finger sandwich? Nah. Oh, that's normal cordial. How do you think I've been making on my mana? And each retainer has like specific shit. Like this one's got all my lumber and leather, and then bits and bobs, so I can keep track of all my shite. So I basically pay for an extra sub for all these retainers a month. Now you know why I'm cut off from Mog. I'm cut off. I'm not allowed to buy any more shit, apparently. What can I use this for? Oh, okay. Might keep it. Oh, and they're all full! I can't move all the shit from my bags. Ah. Very organized. Yeah, I do try and keep my shit organized. Having that many retainers, you gotta try and keep it all clean, so that I don't waste spaces as well. I'll get more retainers once I finally use the two I got now effectively. Yeah. Once you use the two effectively, then you're like, ooh, maybe I want this one, that. It's mainly crafters that generally get extra retainers. If you become a crafter, you will need it. Because the price of actually buying stuff off the market board or actually going to gather it, it's annoying. So I'm like a hoarder, I keep all the shit, so if I do need to craft something in the future, it costs me next to nothing because I already have the stuff. It barely costs shit, and then I can make 100% profit. I'm all about that profit, Tails. But my biggest issue with the new X pack, I've just got no room for shit. Like, absolutely nothing. Like, where am I gonna put all this shit? There's lemonade. Get away, lemonade. Absolutely no room. What am I gonna do? No. I might sell some shit that I don't really need. Damn. Alright, let's go 3-5. That'll do. Oh yeah, I gotta give you that trike, right? I think these stupid dice. I'll keep those. From the other night, 136. Oh well, at least it's out of my bags. 40. Damn. That's cheaper than actually buying it from the vendor. It's a bit silly. What can I sell? Oh, they're the same thing. Ah, no room! Oh, I got a couple of spaces here. Let's put this up. 2,000? Yeah, alright, that'll do. I'll put these at the front. How am I meant to craft when I've got no room? This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous now. Is it Candy Lee that has this shit? Nope. I'll place that in my armory. That feels better. Done. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Alright. Tails. Yeah, my true main source of income was coffee biscuits, so now I need to level crafters. I only have Cull and Bot at the moment at level 80. Tails to Draco. Do you play 14? I'll probably take my bot and get him to 90 first, then Culinarian. So botanist and then Culinarian. Yeah, botanist is a very easy way to make gil. Because if the shit that you don't want, you can just sell it and everyone will buy it. Because everyone's leveling all random different levels. So at some point someone's going to need that shit. And not everyone has like 10 retainers like me, so they can't hold. They only hold the good stuff. So anything you get from mining or botanist will sell. Yeah, I might spend some time in the firm tonight. Yeah, and plus, like, if you go to the collectors and hand in all this shit, you get heaps of XP. So much XP. And it changes, like, more recipes pop up as you level up, so you're not crafting the same shit. And if you're botanist, you can go to the diadem over here. This is a great money source in here. like travel to the diadem, yeah, and everything in there. Oof. And you get scripts if you hand them in here. If you convert them. Firm is just a money-making tool. I'm surprised not many more people spend their time in here like Rainer and I do. What was I doing? I got sidetracked. Oh, that's right. I sold something and I need to get scripts. Yes.
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure.
Ooh,
Really
I need more cotton
more,
and
but I
shit.
don't, of course.
Damn.
I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend. I'm the
Oh
worst
no,
type.
wrong one.
Tell you everything that you heard, right?
Ick.
Just off the fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm
Oh.
losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
I need more materials. Ah, damn, I have to go to Diadem again. This will do. So easy. Should I just convert everything and then just put it on the market board? Yeah, if you're not planning on leveling up your crafters anytime soon, if you're specifically only after your botanist and your culinarian to level, yeah, sell like all your lumber and all your bush, your cloth and stuff. They'll sell for a lot. Because people like me who are too lazy to go into the diadem will purchase it off here. We'll buy it so that we can make. So I'm making a bed at the moment. So I need materials for this, and I will purchase it off the market board because I'm too lazy. And you still get sky scripts. So basically, your sky scripts vendor is over here. So all of this is glams, right? They sell for 200 to 500k each. So you need this many scripts. There's also mounts and here, and all emotes. All of these can be sold on the market board except for the Pegasus whistle, but everything else you can sell on the market board and make a lot of money. Or gil. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, this is where I make a lot of money. Is by converting my scripts to this stuff and then putting it on the market board. So when we were talking earlier, when you saw I sold something for 300k, it was from that vendor. Giving away my secrets. All my secrets. Yeah. Glams, because Sophia's an RP server, glams are your best way to make a good chunk of money quick. And because people don't know about the firm, and they don't know about this, look, check out this. If you're a catboy, where's the gear? Look how cool this is for a catboy. Cargo pants. Check it out. So if you wanted to buy these pants on the market board, you're looking at 500k. But if you go on the diadem and just, yeah, for dudes, even chicks, like even femme characters can look good in this. That's how I won the military who wore it best. Was because I came straight here and bought that. Yeah, people pay for it because there's not many guy glams. So when you see someone wearing that, you're like, where the hell is that? And then they'll just go buy it off the market board. There's other cool stuff like the boots for a dude. Like look at those boots. They look dope as hell. And they're cheap for sky scripts. But just, oh shit, my dog. Just as, one sec. My dog just scared the shit out of me. Yeah, so like, those boots, that could just take you a couple of hours to get those boots for free if you go on the item. What else is there? Check out the singlet. You get tats too. Look how cool that is. That's my favorite singlet in the game. Because you get the tats and shit. They've got leather trousers in here. They're a little bit different to the calf leather pants. These pants are cool too for dudes. They're like more baggy. And they're dyeable as well, so you can dye them any color you want. So that'll be pretty cool on your Miko. And then there's the apron you see everybody in. Everyone wears that. There's another singlet. But it's got stuff hanging down. Surprisingly, this is quite popular to sell. Like, I sell quite a lot of these. But I personally don't have one because I don't like the bags on the side, but people seem to like it. I guess they wear it for their gatherers. And then there's this other top here that's also surprisingly popular as well. Again, not my favorite. The top part looks really, really cool. I just don't like these hanging bags. But again, still popular. So you can get all of these glams, and if you end up getting all the glams you want, you can start selling your excess. You can make mills, like millions of gil. And then with the fate tokens, we come here and purchase our dyes. So we don't have to pay 50-60k on the market board for one dye. Very, very, very profitable. Yeah, it would look better without the bags. That's why I don't personally have them. But they're actually still popular for other people because they like to put it on their gatherers. My gatherer glam is this. It's got the top. I think she looks pretty damn cool. That's my gatherer glam. So the top is from, that's the singlet. All those clothes I just showed you are all dyeable, so you can dye them whatever color you want. And the shoes are from the casual set, which you can get. And have you seen the casual set, like the hoodie and these shoes? You get them from the scratchies from here. So I'll show you. How many have I got? I just need 2 more. I'll quickly show you. So you can basically get your own casual set for free if you make these recipes using the diadem materials. So it's a process, but it saves you up to 700k gil, up to 1 million gil depending on your server. So you hand in 5 recipes, completed recipes for 1 scratch it, and that scratch it has a percentage chance to give you the casual attire set. I'll just quickly hand this in and show you. So down here, I just handed in 5. What are you talking about? What? Anyway, so you go in here. So it says you've got, if you choose these in the scratch it, you'll get that item. So usually the casual set is over here, it's one of these 3. So you got a 33.33% chance to get the casual attire if you see it pop up down the bottom here. Usually I suck at these, so Yeah, I just got the booby prize. So you've got RNGesus. If that was the casual attire set, you can get it for free. So that's where you get it from, or you can buy it off the market board for ridiculous prices. Tails, you don't want to see what my botness in Cull looks like. Looks like a hobo. Yeah, mine only looks snazzy because I've been max level for a few X packs now. All it is the singlet. That singlet is so good. It works with so many glams. What is it called? Skyworker singlet. So you could probably just put singlet in the market board and see the prices. Everything's ridiculously priced, so you just want to come and do it yourself. Best way is to go into the diadem, gather up as much stuff as you can get, come out, hand it into the vendor to the left of the guy when you go in, and then they give you up to 300 or 400 scripts depending on the quantity you bring out, and you just rinse and repeat that. And with the items you get, you can sell them for extra profit. Or you can use them to level up your crafters. But when you do that, make sure you got bag space. Yeah, I see why you and Raina spend so much time in here. Raina does the collecting from the diadem and the fates. I do the fates and I create the recipes. I don't really go into the diadem, I just can't be bothered. Only if, like, I have to. If shit is way too expensive and I'm going to make no profit on the items that I sell, then I'll go into the diadem. Because I came to Sophia with 30 million. And after all the events that I've held, I think I've made up to, like, while I've been here and what I've spent, I think my maximum was up to 170 mil. But I've spent quite a lot of stuff, so I made a profit of 110 mil coming here. Just making glams, that's it. And since, like, the shit that I brought over from Kujata has sold out, the way to keep my money flowing is in the firm. Just to keep me above float is in the firmament. But obviously, like, when the housing comes, you're gonna want to start selling more housing items for the first week. Just pump out housing items. Even ridiculous stupid shit, because you're gonna have an exodus, like a heap of people wanting housing shit. So leading up to 6.1, if there's like a newsletter or somebody saying, oh, housing will be out next week, that entire week I'm just going to be gathering and making random housing items. So I'm going to prepare. I'm always prepared for this shit. And then after the first week is when I'm just like, meh. I'm done. I'm burnt. Yeah, that's smart. You'll make a bulk profit. Yeah. That's what happened over in Kujata when the X-Pack first came out for Endwalker. All I did was sell gathering sets. I didn't bother about the battle sets. Like, everyone else was selling the battle sets. I was like, because people are going to want the gathering sets to sell the battle sets to get the materials. So I went only selling gathering and crafting sets. That was it. I didn't bother about the battle sets. And I made so much money. What's the saying? Don't work harder, work smarter. Alright, how much do I have? Do I have enough to buy the shirt now? No, I don't. Tails. Well, I'm gonna work my ass off for when housing drops so I can get a lot. Sitting on only 8 mil gil at the moment. Oh, that's hell enough for us. A lot for housing. It's usually like 3 to maximum of 3.8 mil for a small plot. And then 250k for a haul. So 4 mil, and then maybe a million on top of that if you're not a crafter or a gatherer for items to fill your house. You're looking at about 5 for a like okay house, like decoration wise, up to 6-7 million for a like smick expensive looking house, like the interior I mean. But if you're planning on getting your botanist up, that cost will drop. $8 still a lot, Tails. Considering like most of the time you're doing battle and getting distracted by us. Mount Farm Tails! Yeah, seeing 124 mil, it's breaking my heart. I'm not used to feeling this. Uncertainty, whether I can make money. Spent too much clubbing with Crossover and others. Oh really? What do you spend money on clubbing? How do you spend it? Like drinks? Or how do you spend that much money clubbing? Oh, the VIP boots? Is that what you mean? No, I spent time doing that instead of making money. Oh, I get, yeah, yep. Yep, I totally get what you mean. That's actually what's happening with me now. Since I spend every single day rolling with Puppy Chai and just shit luck, I haven't been making money to recoup my losses. So that's why you're like, no, I see 5 million's gone. It's like, yeah, because I've been too busy to make money. So I get where you're coming from. Totally get that. But you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time to make money. Because like in my head, because I was trying to help the FC with extra clickers for the property. So like that 100 mil, that 120 mil is off limits. 20 mil is for my medium plot, and the 100 mil is for the 2 extra clickers. Because we've already got 50 mil for the FC plot, so if, say, one of the clickers that I give the 50 mil to gets it, then Soph just gives me the 50 mil back. So I'm not actually paying for the plot, but I'm helping out for the extra clicks, if you know what I mean. I think Issa is as well. Oh shit, I screwed that up. So I believe East is also, damn it. East is also lending 50 mil. And plus, because I've been streaming so much lately, I haven't actually had time to come in here and just chill out and just craft all day. Usually that's what I would do. Like, I'd come in here, wake up, have a shower, have something to eat, chill out for a bit, then log on and then just craft. But I haven't been doing that. It's been busy. Oh, okay, nice. But I'm pretty sure there's many ways to flip shit on the market board to make money. Like, if you go to, say, a vendor, there's one in front of the Culinarians Guild, no, the Blacksmithing Guild, that sell all the, like, mats that you need to level up from 1 to 30, I think, your crafters. So you can go buy shit from the vendor and then flip it on the market board. That works a treat as well. I used to do that in the early days. I used to make thousands a day. Like the iron and stuff, like the copper. Super profitable. Ooh, I do have enough. Yes! Oh, hold on. I have beds. This is my favorite part, is the scratchies. I love the scratchies. Scratchies are my favorite. One more item. Tails, yeah, I fell for that when I was leveling up with my Culinarian. I went to the market board and bought all the mats, spent about 6 mil up leveling Culinarian. Yep. It is what it is. Oh shit. Yeah, you can do the same thing back. You can do it back. Alright, you did it to me, guys. I'll give it to the... It's their initiation. Oh, damn it. Oh, it wasn't there anyway. Come on, casual coffer. Verdant. Got it. That is worth 200k. Oh, just got one. Nice. Baby prize. I was here. That would have been the clockwork. Plush, cushion. This one. Ah, damn it. Thought I was being sneaky. Oh, it wasn't even available. Oh, why am I so unlucky? What the hell? Well. So unlucky. What a waste. Alright, now I can go buy that shirt that I sold. Which singlet was it actually? Yep. It was this one. Nice. And that's how you make money, Tails. And then when it sells, you put another one back up. Yeah, I'll discard these. I don't really care about that. Bleh. How much is that burden petition? 125. I'll keep it then. No. I have 18, 19 now. I'm saving those for when the housing drops. That shit is gonna be expensive. Candy Lee. What can I boot from my thing so I can sell it? So I can put it in here. What can I move? Oh no! I have no room. Ah, damn it! I have to remove something. You can go. You stupid. Easy done. Oh yeah, I should do that first. Sorry. I need cubus flesh for my skyscrapers. Alright, let's see what's happening in Limsa. Tails. I wanted a power level, so I wasn't shy about spending the money. Oh yeah, good call. You have way too much stuff. Yeah, I have way too much stuff. But for a reason. Because, like, if, for example, I got rid of it now, just to make room for something that's worth, I don't know, 1,000 gil, it's going to cost me way more to purchase it than the storage of it. So, for example, like, the value of my retainers compared to the gil in-game and blah, 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 it works out cheaper for me to hold on to it. I worked it out. Yeah, everyone's not on tonight. What's happening? They're not even in game. What's going on? I might fire up Elden Ring. Yeah, let's do it. We can go cluster farming and make money that way. Yeah, with the garden mode. The garden mode is so expensive. Yeah, but as long as we have like two groups of people farming for the clusters, like an hour's work is pretty good. Because the garden motes, the malevolence emotes, the entreaty, they're so expensive. You can sell the garden mote for 600k, 700k. Super profitable, but the reason why they're so expensive is because you need a group for it to happen, because as you said, not much is happening in Boja. Give me a second. I am going to fire up Elden Ring. Since nothing is happening in Final Fantasy and nobody's online, At least I can play Elden Ring. Give me a sec. Let me check it out. Fire it up. I'm just gonna mute my mic because I have no idea where I put it. Give me one sec. I'm back. So sorry, so sorry. Oh, is everything okay? Can people hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? I'm not sure if you guys can hear me. Yeah, I can hear you fine. Oh, okay, cool. Can you hear the music from Elden Ring? I turned down the tunes. All right. It's gonna be hard since I'm using a, what do you call it? Controller now, and I have to alt tab to to talk to you. So with this game, I can't alt tab all the time, so I might be late to actually comment back. But let's go. I'm offline because I don't want to be invaded. That's not what I want. I can hear your tunes, crank the music and sound in ER settings. Oh, okay. So you can hear. No, no. Alright. No, I turned off the. Can you still hear the tunes? I turned them off. Um. Okay, can you still hear me talking though? Because sometimes I put the sound and the talking can be a bit too loud. So you can hear me fine over the. Strange, I don't have tunes playing. That's Elden Ring tunes though. Are you talking about Elden Ring tunes or the tunes I play? Can hear you fine. Okay. Let's have a look. All right, going back. New game. Wrench. Oh, so they still got the hard mode, eh? Start with nothing. Confessor would be a pally. Prisoner. Samurai prophet. Oh, I forget what I call it. You had the holy spells. Astrologer must be a mage. Bandit must be a rogue. Hero and warrior. Um, I never really went with a faith build in the Soul series. Nah. Always go my mage. Type A, type B. I don't know, I can't see shit. Uh. Keepsake. Oh shit, I forgot about this, alright. I'm thinking golden seed. Oh, the branch. I'm wondering if they have the branches like they did in the other games. Oh, it's just so hard just to choose these two because I know these can really help you out early game. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Minquela. Golden seed. Washes ashore from the lands between. Is that a mount? Is that a mount? A golden. Oh no, a golden seed, not steed. Never mind. Golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to reinforce sacred flasks. Oh, I can hear feedback. I wonder where this feedback's coming from. Yeah, let's go for this. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about appearance. Let's give her white hair. Oh yeah. Shall we go like the realistic route? Is that's probably what they actually look like? Let's go this. That'll do. Finish. Yeah, you have no idea what they will do. It's all new stuff. I'm not gonna skip this.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. For a chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Okay, alright. Yeah. Oh shit. Bewitching branch. Oh no, stop using it! What the hell? Oh my god, I've forgotten how to play. Jump. Dash. Jump. I have forgotten how to play. Read message. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Okay. Why isn't finger? Oh, okay. I have no idea where to freaking go. I haven't played this in like 3.5 years. Oh, it is beautiful. Holy, look how nice and... Oh my god, drills. Gotta used to parry. R. Oh shit, look how... Whoa. Well, ain't that nice? That ain't that pretty. I gotta get used to the controls. It's really foreign to me now that I've been using a PC for ages, not an actual controller. Any secrets? We know all your secrets. Oh, this is freaking amazing. This is gorgeous. Wow, this is gorgeous. Is auto attack R? Click R. Shit, I can't remember. Excuse me. Oh shit. Oh god damn! What? I already died! What the fuck? Oh yeah, I need to practice. I need to practice. So that stupid branch takes my health. What the hell? I need to move that off my bar. What does the bewitching branch do? Oh, I was meant to die? I was meant to die? Oh, shit.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
The Golden Order. Oh, I got my flask, okay. Read. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Ooh, there's a soul up there. Oh, damn it. That is not what I wanted to do. What the hell? Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war in your warrior's blood. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Use item. What? Oh, I'm so not familiar with these buttons anymore. How do I bring up the menu. Yeah, here we go. Resting in a state of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse all your status elements. It will fill your sacred flask. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. These explanations are required in the form of info items that can be accessed by your inventory at any time. Yeah, cool. Close. Okay. I'll rest. Because I haven't... There we go. With the memorize spells menu, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries. Yep. Consumes FP. Your memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. Same shit. Yep. Fires projectiles. Okay. Oh, I should have got a golden seed. A sacred tear. With this menu, you can allocate the number of uses of each of your flasks. You have set total maximum flasks. Yep. Okay. Huh? Which one's better? Sort chest. Yep. Consumable restores HP. FP. Oh, okay. Blue. Yep. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking I need more cerulean tears than health flasks. Because I'd be using it? Nah, keep it as 3-1. That seems more reasonable. We'll see what it's like anyway. Oh, what am I doing? I have nothing else. Alright. Let's just check. Oh, it kills him straight up. Okay. Yep. I just want to see what this is like. Yep. No. Parrying way off. Yep. Oh, what the f... Why? Oh no! I've used all my flasks! Oh, kill him first. Might as well. I keep using B button as attack rather than R1. I get used to that. And I need to get my groove back, my mojo. Alright. It's all coming back to me now. I don't have mana for when I do too many rolls, so I can roll constantly? Okay. Sure, okay. Did any of them drop shit? No. Oh, wise jump. What? Who was getting me? Oh, up top. Ah! Ha! L and B? Oh, okay. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between items. Yep, yep, yep. Left, right. Wield 2 hands. Okay. Nope. Come on. Ah! I cannot remember. Let's see if I can get my parry. Wrong one, of course. How do you do double hand? What did they say? Nope. Lies. I don't know. Forgotten.
Hey.
Oh. Hey Kaya. Let me turn it open mic because I'm playing a different game. How's your night been?
Been alright. I had a stressful day at work. That was lovely.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go play today. Because I'm just like, I'm going to go and probably do like a daily roulette or something.
Mhm. So was it to do with like a lot of stuff to do, or?
So, obviously, because my back is out, people are doing like tasks within the room, like more tasks, but people aren't doing those tasks properly. I got a message to say, like, I finished at 4. So one of the children who's toilet training had a wee accident.
Mhm.
but they've lost their shoes. How can you lose their shoes? Don't understand that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, where did you put them? It's one room. It's not like you're traveling around the center. Like, I don't understand. So I had to be like, thanks for letting me know, even though I was internally going, what the fuck? How do you lose a pair of shoes? And I
Yeah.
asked both staff, like I messaged both staff, being like, well, what happened with this? I don't know. This person changed them. I don't know. I put them in the bathroom, but the other person cleaned the bathroom. You know. Also, someone gave one of my children who has a dairy allergy a dairy pancake today, despite me having stuff up on the walls and telling all the staff and stuff on the trolley.
Ooh, what?
Yeah.
But
I'm
you were
just
saying
like,
this the other day that you put up that thing on purpose because you have a lot of special needs kids.
yeah. Um, yeah. I just feel like for me, I feel like people don't do their jobs properly. And so tomorrow I'm going to be sitting everyone down, talking about my room and staff expectations. I have now got a roster, and I mean, this is my roster. It doesn't include all the tasks throughout the day, but this includes like cleaning tasks. Oh, all right. Just give me a second. I'll open it up. This is how basic and very like detailed it is. Unpacking children's nappies and bottles. That's from their bags, right?
Yep.
Morning nappies and updating nappy chart because people don't update the nappy charts when they change nappies, right? Filling water station because no one bothers to fill it. Applying sun cream and hat. Updating the morning sun cream chart because no one bothers to update it when they do the sun cream. Serving morning tea. Updating morning tea chart. Cleaning after morning tea. Setting up beds and comforters. Rest nappies and updating nappy chart. Serving lunch. Warming bottles. Updating the lunch chart. Cleaning after lunch and setting tables for when children wake up. Cleaning the bathroom. Updating sleep charts. Stocking room supplies, i.e. cups, wipes, gloves, garbage bags, tissues, etc. Cleaning art sink bench and computer bench. Disinfecting room toys and wiping furniture. Assisting children with shoes and socks. After rest nappies and updating chart. Putting away and wiping beds along with packing away sheets, comforters and putting the washing on. Serving afternoon tea. Updating afternoon tea charts. Cleaning after afternoon tea and resetting tables. Applying sun cream and hats. Updating, obviously, the chart. Afternoon nappies and updating chart. Resetting shelves, tidying benches. Emptying bins, resetting tables and emptying the water station. Because no one bothers to empty the bins or emptying the water station before they go home. This is what I've had to resort to.
Yeah, sounds
Because
pretty.
I'm very particular. I'm very clean.
Mhm.
Like I like my room to be clean. I like things to be organized. And my storeroom, I haven't been there for the last 2 weeks, so I'm not setting up beds, you know? So I'm not having to get anything out of there.
Yeah.
I walked in there today because one of my staff was like, it's so messy in there. I'm like, what do you mean I haven't been in there for 2 weeks? Some of the staff in my room have just been throwing whatever onto whatever shelves. So it is a bomb in there. Not happening anymore. You take something from a place, you put it back where it goes. It's not rocket science. We have labels. Like, anyways, sorry.
No, that's alright.
Welcome to childcare. So, I said that really sarcastically when I was reading it though, but I would verbally have to tell people what to do because naturally people don't do it. And then even when I've been verbally telling people to do it, sometimes things don't get done.
Yeah, I understand. Yep.
So that's why I've got this in place. So their name's there. So if it doesn't get done, I know who was supposed to do it. And they can't go, oh, well, I asked so-and-so to do it. So-and-so said that they were going to do it. No, your name's there. Tough luck. I'm also going to be doing written warnings.
Yeah, why not?
So what game are you playing?
I was playing Elden Ring. I'll play it later.
Ah.
This game's a bit difficult.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Have you ever heard of that game?
no.
Yeah, I'll play it later. It's one of those games that just the slightest mistake, you're dead, and then you have to start all over at the
Ah.
beginning of the level.
Ah.
I'll jump onto Final Fantasy.
I didn't know that Malachi was from Seraphit.
Who's that?
Never mind. They're a friend in my friends list, not in the FC.
Oh,
I thought they were in the
okay.
FC. Ah, I wonder how I met them.
Probably randomly in the world.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, a lot of good people that way.
Yeah. Yeah, the director said to me that since I've been injured, everyone else has realized how much I actually do, and now everyone's like kind of complaining because I have to do more,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
right? And that it's too hard. Things are too hard. It's too much. But I was basically doing all that stuff on my own, right?
Mhm.
Um. So, anyways,
I get
yeah,
that. So you had a really, really stressful day.
I did.
Good to go bash a target dummy.
Yeah. Uh, God, what's happening here? Music is playing. I got Macca's for dinner too.
Oh, yum, yum, yum.
As Cameron's working.
Oh, so he's working. Yep. Late night.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least she's got to hear his voice yesterday.
Yeah, his mic's very low though. I could barely hear him.
Yeah, I was thinking that too because I have a full setup.
Mhm.
So I've got a separate mic. Like I've got my headset with a mic, but I don't use the mic on my headset, whereas he was using his headset mic.
Oh, okay. Yep, yep.
And with his headset mic, it's a really old headset. I have given him my old headset, but he doesn't want to use it.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, because I think it's because he doesn't usually talk anyway.
Yeah, like I mean, if you're just chilling and you're doing your own thing, you don't really need a mic, I suppose.
Very quiet tonight. So how was your day? How are you going with the floods?
Yeah, it stopped raining now. Past 2 nights. Yesterday it stopped, and it hasn't rained today, so it's pretty good. But the water is still pooling up in certain areas in Queensland. So it's like I'm okay, but not everyone is fortunate enough to say that. Oh, keep forgetting I have to do push talk. So I'm okay. It stopped the past couple of nights. I'm fortunate that it stopped, but it's still pretty bad in some places in Queensland. Like even if it stopped raining, there's still pooling of water.
Yeah, I heard that because I've got a couple of children that are up in Queensland at the moment. We have school photos this week, as you know,
Mhm.
and they've called up being like, we're not going to be back in time because we can't get out. And I'm like, it's all right. Hopefully next week you will be out. And I'll try and organize their photos for next week. But I can't, I can't, like, I'm not the photographer. I can't organize, like it's up for the center to organize if we
Yeah,
get extra days after because of this. Like I can't.
because it's expensive too to get a photographer in and out.
And we've got them for 2 weeks.
Oh, if you want to put some tunes on, you can. I turned it off for the game.
What do I want to do? Samurai. do? Oh, leveling is in need of DPS. Did you end up doing your stream tonight?
Yeah, I'm still streaming now. I was streaming the
Oh.
other game, and then you came in, and then I just
Oh,
stopped.
I full vented while you were streaming. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. We all need a vent now. I'll just play the game tomorrow.
Because I was like looking at the time, I'm like, oh, she should be off now, maybe.
I probably
My
will end
bad,
it
people
soon.
watching. My bad. Anywho's.
Welcome back, Tails. Welcome back, Draco. Now that you're playing ER, you could chuck your tunes back on. Yeah, true. I'll do that now. Why does it do this to me every night? Where's Kaiser? She played last night. Let's do this one.
You know, I really like the Makote ears.
Oh, you stupid thing. I'm getting
Say-
that message, you can't play 2,000 tracks in a row. Stupid.
Yeah. It'll probably do that to me. Hold on. I'll stop. Plus. Oh, stop. I'm just gonna do this for a second, like a couple of these. Oh, yeah, that worked. Oh, that didn't work. Huh. I think I know why it's doing it.
Oh,
Let's
please
see.
tell me why. Why is it doing this?
Oh, no, don't know. I thought, because like when I copied the link over, it said clan at the end, or the one that you did.
Oh,
And
okay,
then
yeah.
I did it, and I thought, oh, maybe that's why, because it's coming up with like a different link, but no, it's coming up with the same thing. I don't know.
Oh, you stupid thing. Why are you being such a stupid thing? Oh. No. I have no idea why it does this. It says you can't play this many, it's only 100 tunes. What the hell are you talking
Let's
about?
try this one. Oh, that one doesn't even work. So there's something wrong with the music.
Let me kick him out of, let me kick it out.
Oh, can you do the plus quit?
Yeah, you can quit to kick Vex out, and then, you do your plus P again?
I'll try this link again. No.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Discord. Let me check something. Playlist.
Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. Can you try plus dump, please? No, you can't do it either. That's supposed to clear all the URL information. Here we go. Can't do that either.
Let me just play my desktop. Oh no, you can't because Kai
Can you
can't
try
hear.
plus clean? Please. Maybe try now. No. Because dump is supposed to clean all the URL information.
I don't know what is happening. Why it's not 2,000 tracks? It's only 100.
Yeah, it's like all the URL stuff is like clogging it up. But we can't dump it. Because we're not premium. Ooh. That works. I was just about to clear the number too. And I was going to write 2000.
There we go.
So maybe we have to do clear instead of stop.
There you go, people. Technical difficulties finished. It says copyright free. Hopefully this will do. I have 37 followers, Kaya. We're getting there.
Oh, look at his outfit.
We have 37 followers, Kaya.
Yay! Congratulations.
13 more, and then emotes come. Yeah, I'm gonna make a
That's
Calco
so
one.
good.
I'm gonna make a normal coloured Calco one, and then a moving Calco one for subs.
Ooh.
Don't ask me how I'm gonna do it. I have to learn how.
That's really good though. And oh yes, I'm in. And then you could do a nellstar one.
Yeah, true. I never even thought of that. I was gonna do like I took pics of my character doing weird faces, so I'm gonna put those in there as well. So like when I fail, you know how you got a smiley one, a failed one, and all that shit. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Mm. what dungeon am I doing? Let's see. I'm doing the Howling Eye.
Ooh, nice, nice.
This one is so much easier when you're ranged, though. Damn samurai.
Yeah, everything's easier when it's what do you call it? Ranged.
Ranged.
Mhm. Tales was like, hopefully not Shenryu. That was torture last night.
Yeah, but I think that if we did that again, now we would know. But it was torture.
Yeah, it's different when you have to use your arm's length. I think it is.
I've never had to use that before. And you know, I was thinking about my layouts, and I'm like, I did have that up before. And you know, I redid all my stuff like the other week. All of them. I took it off then because I'd never used it.
Oh, I really like this playlist. This is dope.
It's a good one.
I'm saving this.
They have green skin.
Ooh, I gotta dance to this shit. Damn, this cheese get me in the mood. This shit is fire.
Yo, AML. Anybody do that dance and nasty up and them nasty up. Fix things, quick things, loopings. Well, alright then. Can you see me a cleanest? Knows when me rocking at the fucking realest. Ching. Inna the Louis V best girl want with this quincy.
This bonbon behind me is just staring at me, giving me the eye. Like, what
Oh,
is
really?
she doing? Oh my god. It looks that way, but they could just be like targeting me and examining me, but it just looks weird.
I feel sorry for the healer because I'm not a tank and I've got to be up close and... What the hell? Why can't I?
Tracker versus, I saw that Shinryu thing and was like, why does he have legs and isn't a water dragon? I know, right? I mean, that's the way that they use the old, what do you call it, universal shit in the new game. Because wasn't Shinryu in the old games? Like the solo player games? Like, weren't all of them, like Garuda, Ravana and all of those? Weren't they all, like, bosses in the old games? Yep, he goes back to Final Fantasy 3. Yeah. Because isn't he, like, An
Oh, shit.
eastern water dragon?
Nope, nope, nope. Damn it.
Not like a European thick dragon? He looks like the celestial dragons from WoW. Like the long skinny dragons. Like the koi dragons. Yeah, from Pandaria. How is this not? What? Let me check this playlist.
Thanks, Steeler.
Oh yeah, because she's transformed it. Okay. You fight him underwater in FFX.
I just used my limit break.
Ooh, look out! Go for it, girl!
First time actually doing it properly. And then it's like one hit and the boss died after. Because I'm like, we're not going to make it if we have to keep hitting this boss. Because I don't know what the Black Mage was doing. Because they weren't really DPSing. So, it was just me and the tank. And the healer was trying to heal me mainly over the tank. Would sporadically heal the tank, but was trying to keep me healed. Because it was just the tank and I really doing damage.
Yep.
And I was getting damaged more, obviously. Having to be up close and, you know. So, yeah. Fun times.
You're getting used to it though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? When I was better at not focusing on doing my little maneuver thing to get everything up, I used to get it all the time. And now, like, I'm trying to, like, what are the combos? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not getting my combos. Whereas before, when I'm just like, I'm not even trying getting all the combos.
Yeah, you gotta get used to it, hey. Oh,
Yeah.
You don't look like a hobo, Tails. Tails is like in chat. I look like a hobo. No, not at all.
I don't think you look like a hobo, Tails. You look wise and adventurous.
Yep. You look like you're gonna go into a thorny bush and you're getting prepared so that you don't get
Like
staked.
a herbalist.
A smart herbalist.
I'm doing the chrysalis.
Nah, you don't look like a hobo at all. You look good.
I love your outfit, Tails.
I'm digging those stockings.
Yeah, I was looking at that too, just looking at those long legs of those stockings.
I think you have them. You got them from Copy Factory.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I like the boots.
Mmm.
What boots is Tails wearing?
Ooh, look at that! Moogle! Come back! Have you ever seen a sexy Moogle?
Oh, wow.
This Highlander to my left though. Oof! Them chesticles. I like their chesticles. See the chesticles? Tails? Give him a kiss. I believe that's a Mog Station set, the Moogle set. Philippe. Oh, there goes the chai walk for the night. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, it's a Rogan dancer. What the? Oh, Vice. I see Vice somewhere.
Hell? Oh, stop moving, man. Where are the thingos?
This Rogan dancer, what the hell? It's Meat's cousin. Look at him hiding behind the back. With his stupid hair. With his stupid funny hair. I see you, my friend. Who's with the blue top and abs and white hair? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, it's some rando that I'm following.
Oh, where's he gone?
Look at him go, look at the moves. Damn, boy. Oh, these guys. Oh, hey, Vice. Hey, Vice. I'm just hanging out with these guys over here. They look like a fun crowd. Looks cool as hell.
I'm gonna die. I just died. I said I was gonna die. Did you know the tanks are supposed to stop the thingo? They weren't stopping the thingo.
Look at the hairstyle. I'm sorry. His hair. Oh, I'm such a creeper. Is there a reason everyone has white boots and underwear? No, not at all. It does look good on dark skin. So, I chose my character like that, but yeah, no, it looks really good on dark skin. Actually, Tails, myself, and Vice are all dark skin. Oh yeah, true. I see a point. Yeah, lots of sun in Limsa. G-posing all the time. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Just chilling. I was playing Elden Ring before. And then Kai dropped in. We came back to Final Fantasy. Ooh, these bun-buns. Look at these boy bun-buns. Ooh, I like the purple hair. Reminds me of Nell. Who is this bun boy? Staring at Vice. Oh no. Maybe not. There's been 4 or 5 people dressed in white boots around here. Oh really? I haven't noticed. Who's that in pink and purple? Oh, the bun to my left is Vice. Probably know him as Sunburnt Ninja, Samurai in chat. Oh, did the music stop? No. I'll just repeat it, because these vibes are dope as hell. Yeah, that's our Voice in the pink and Tails on the right. Actually, that's my fault. I created that suit. So you're wrong. This is the glam. Yeah. This is my creation. Let me show you. Here you go. Yeah, that's me. It's my bad. So you want to know how great of a partner I am? Gaia? Draco versus is D.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't even notice. Because he hasn't been in for ages, I just didn't click. I had no idea until he's like, you know that's me, right? I was like, oh, thank you for talking to me in Twitch. I didn't even realize. It wasn't until I clicked today when I was on doing random shit, and I was like, Draco versus, he's in my Discord. What? And I was like, that's freaking D's login! Oh, I'm such a dick. I've got my glasses and fake moustache on though. True. When you gonna play, Draco? When are you gonna come and play Final Fantasy, huh? When are you gonna fix your computer? Oh, he's already in the FC. In 6 months when I'm over Elden Ring. And that's what you said last time. Well, to be fair, you haven't played in at least 9 months. You haven't played Final Fantasy. That's why I didn't recognize your login name. Such a good partner. Aren't I, Kyle?
Well, to be fair, it makes sense. Oh, I almost just spilt my Coke all over my keyboard.
Oh no. Only a little bit?
Oh no, I didn't end up spilling it. Like, I went to go pick up my Macca's Coke and I knocked it and I caught it before it fell on my keyboard.
Oh,
So
lucky.
almost. My soul left my body for a second.
Savage keyboard. I know, same Tails. She's making me jelly. Maybe we should be asking Kyra what she's eating. Maybe she's eating caviar.
No. I didn't know that Malachi was a bun now. When did Mally become a bun?
4 nights ago, I think. 4 or 5 nights ago.
Oh.
Peer pressured into doing it. Big Mac come at me, Tails says. Hell yeah. Even double quarter pounder come at me. Woof, meat sweats.
Yeah, I had a quarter pounder for dinner tonight.
Ooh. Not a double?
No, I didn't. I got a large, but I didn't even finish all my chips. And the chips are actually pretty good because they're nice and hot. Freshly made.
Fresh chips. Do you know whose chips I actually really enjoy? Is Hungry Jack's new flavored chips, like the new chips they've
Me
got.
too.
They're like beer
They are
battered.
the bomb.
They're kind of like bigger. I was like, what is this? What is this mastery?
I actually prefer Hungry Jack's, I think, over Macca's.
I do like their Whoppers.
I usually get the bacon deluxe.
Oh, so does D. What does Draco say? I was a proud dark-skinned aura, then I fanned myself to a bun and I regret it. Well, that's because I made you. I made you. I mean, you can always change back if you want, but since you cut me off Mog, that means you're cut off. So deal with it.
Oh my god, your lips and your character just said when you're like, deal with it. That was like the best for your character's face to do that. I sent Cam a Fantasia because he didn't want to be his character anymore, but because he knows I paid for the Fantasia, he's just not using it.
Oh, why doesn't he use it?
Because I paid for it. He doesn't like me buying stuff off Mog. Although he clearly bought stuff off Mog too.
I mean, if D wanted to buy stuff off Mog, it's fine because it's his money, but I was going a bit crazy and I understand where he's coming from. What does Vice say? Large trip cheeseburger meal is my standard issue. Yeah, they're good too.
I usually get a Big Mac with no Big Mac sauce and no pickles.
There's something
Just
about
because...
Big Mac sauce that's so good though.
Oh no, I don't like it.
You don't like the mustardy mayo?
It tastes pickly to me. I don't like it.
Not many people do like pickles.
I eat like the baby cucumbers, which are pickles. Essentially, they're pickles or gherkins or whatever in the jar. But it has a completely different taste to what's on burgers.
Yeah, it's probably a different variant of cucumber. Tails, I love pickles. Vice is like, I don't like pickles either, but I'm too lazy to request it removed. I just get rid of it myself. Yeah, because it's actually quicker.
I do that with every other burger except for the Big Mac. Because the Big Mac, how many times when I haven't requested to move it and there's like hidden pickles everywhere? It's always like, for some reason I get extra pickles on the Big Mac.
Yep.
So yeah, I remove that, and because I'm removing the sauce anyway, That's also why I asked them to remove the pickles. But every other burger, I don't ask them to remove pickles. Like my quarter pounder I got tonight, I just removed the pickles because they're not taking anything else off.
Draco's like, this game literally prints money for Square, which doesn't give me much confidence for Final Fantasy. Vice is like, oh, they spite you by not giving you serviettes or whatever. True, but
Not with the Big Mac though. I think it's just because they're not doing the sauce. But I've had that before. When I used to have a really stupid order. I used to request the Angus burger, but without the bun and wrapped in
yep.
lettuce.
Mhm.
Yeah. And they could never do it right, so I'd be like going it 3 times, be like, this isn't made right. Do you want me to come back and make it myself? But yeah, because I'd want the just all the ingredients wrapped up in lettuce. I don't know. I went through a really weird phase.
Tales is like, Final Fantasy XIV is the reason Square is still here. If it was not for this game, Square wouldn't went bankrupt not long after 1.0. Yeah, like I kind of agree with Draco and Tails. So coming from WoW, a lot of their in-game purchases, like their mounts and stuff, is what keeps the game going, not the monthly sub. With Final Fantasy, I think that the in-game purchases are kind of good because it's not like they tried to hide it. It's always been there. It's not like they're trying to scam you. It's up to you whether you want to buy it. I don't think this game would be as good as it is without Fantas or Mog Station items. So I'm kind of okay with it, more so than I am with WoW, which is weird because they're both in-game purchases. The sub money, they wouldn't make much from it. Yeah, no. Sub money doesn't make much, so the budgets usually come from the extra purchases. With any MMO, really. Final Fantasy, this is from Vice, Final Fantasy 14 is much more respectful towards your time and money compared to WoW. 100%, yeah. They don't try and make you purchase tokens off the BNet like WoW's game in order to use your legendaries in-game to do raids, so you had no choice because people don't have that gold. So what they did in WoW is they made crafters, like, usually crafters don't craft battle gear in WoW, you have to actually go do it through Mythic Plus or dungeons or raids. But last X pack in Shadowlands, this current one, they changed it similar to Final Fantasy where crafters can actually make you your gear, but instead of making you the entire set, they made legendaries, which are specific for what kind of content you want to chase. So, obviously with crafters, we're going to charge an arm and a leg. So they made the crafters do at least, I don't know, 100, 200 hours leveling up the recipe for the legendary. So it wasn't easy for the crafters to do. So we crafters put it up for like insane prices, and you couldn't do content without these legendaries. So it forced players, casual players, normal players, veterans, to purchase battle tokens off their shop, which was basically $18. So you'd have to purchase maybe 2 of them, so $40 to buy your legendaries.
Wow.
Because you can convert it into game money. So you'd buy token off like the Mog Station and then convert it into gold or gil, and then purchase your legendaries that way. And that was sneaky as hell, and that's why I came to Final Fantasy. I was like, nah, I'm not doing this shit again.
Wow.
What did Draco say? I'm hoping 16 will be a return to good stuff before 13, but why would they devote resources to 16 as good as 10 and 12 were? And if you know what a nightmare it was behind the scenes of 12, the fact that it's so good is a miracle. And Vice is like, that's pretty scummy. Yeah, that's why a lot of Final Fantasy people are now actually WoW veterans, because it's dodgy. It made people have to pay real money for an in-game item. Clever business-wise, bad community-wise. I'm not familiar with the solo games. I'm not that familiar with them. So I'm not sure if they're gonna give... wasn't Yoshi P gonna work on 16, or am I wrong? That was a rumor. I heard he was working on the new Final Fantasy game. I think he is. Yeah, I think he's got something to do with the new game that's coming up. He's not going to devote most of his time, but he's going to be helping the new Final Fantasy solo game. I mean, why wouldn't you? Look what he's done with 14. But don't hold me to that. I'm not sure. That was rumors if Yoshi P was going to help out on 16. I'd have to check about that. Yoshi P and his team have worked miracles white patching 1.0. They were remaking 14 as a whole. Yeah, that was really ballsy for them to do. Yeah, exactly. Tails is like, it's amazing what they have done. Like 100%, like to actually the amount of millions of dollars they put into 1.0 and then to scrap it and start fresh is super ballsy. I wouldn't have wanted to be Yoshi P. Ooh, a sneezing fit. Yeah, the amount of pressure that he would have had to to the money for the budget, because he would have been pressure. You have to get this many subs. This is he would have had some type of goal. Vice is like how they made the end of 1.0 canon into A Realm Reborn is nothing short of creative genius. Hell yeah, I know, right? That was so good when I first started playing. Tails is like squares in a hole was basically on his shoulders. Yep. The whole company. Draco's like, get Tetsuya Nomura away from being a writer or game director, otherwise you get Kingdom Hearts. He's even snuck into KH shit into the 7 remake and I hate it. Wasn't Kingdom Hearts okay though? Or am I wrong? Has anyone played Kingdom Hearts?
No.
It's basically dead, says Vice. It's so convoluted and confusing. Oh. I never played it. Same Tales. Dee's played all the games. He's the one that actually got me onto Final Fantasy in the first place. 14. You have the red chair of death now. What does that mean? What you talk about, Willis? Red chair of death? That's so ominous. In game? Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. Thank you, Tails. Is Tetsuya still doing 7 remake? Maybe Tails. Tails is like, maybe poor choice of words, love. Draco's like, Nomura is the artist responsible for basically every character and scenario since 7. Kingdom Hearts is a stupid fever dream where Disney characters are along for the ride of a Final Fantasy game. Oh, so you think it just doesn't fit within the franchise? Is that what you mean? It's just all weird and shit? Like too complicated? He's made it complicated for the sake of being complicated? He's still part of it, but he doesn't have as much going from muffled DIC forward, so I've heard, but not sure on that. That's Tails. Draco's like, and yes, Nomura is the game director for 7 Remake. Oh. Interesting. Maybe because he's, like, been in the company for so long, they don't want to get rid of him. Maybe it's a loyalty thing. I'm loving the remake, can't wait till part 2 comes out, says Tails. Draco's like, the lore and story of Kingdom Hearts are fucking insane. It's a bad way because he isn't a writer. In a bad way, huh? True. He must have connections and stuff in the company to keep
just
going if
died.
he's that bad. Oh no.
Everyone else just died too. I died, now everyone else is dying. I suppose that's what happens when you pull it into a storm. Sorry.
Oh, I got a coughing fit. Tails is like, I don't think he's that bad. I know he has a lot of projects going on at one time. That's why he's going to not have much time or influence on the remake going forward. Yeah, I can't really say, I haven't played the other games. I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts. I have seen like the cosplays and shit. Like I know it's famous. Oh, it's Arlick. Hey Arlick. Hironobu Sakaguchi created FS, but he's an old man now and doesn't work for Square anymore, really? Oh, yes, and he's got his own clothing store that he uses on his Twitter. So you can actually buy his crafted gear with his actual name. Like when you examine the item, it says made by blah blah blah. But Gucci, Sakaguchi, the Gucci store, if you check out his Twitter, he actually shows his little things and you can go and do like dungeon or something with him, some content. So you buy his stuff and he doesn't charge lots, he just charges like 30k. Do you guys know about that? That Sakaguchi has his own crafting store?
Oh.
So, yeah, you can buy his stuff. And he's got little pictures, he's like a little Lullafell, it's so cute. I saw that. Yeah, he sells his stuff. Like, he doesn't sell it on the market board. You have to join. Like, he's like, I'm selling my stuff now. Meet me here. And if you rock up, and if you're the first 7 people of a party, you get to buy his stuff and then do some content with him. It's the actual dude. Draco's like, Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy, but you get to visit Disney Worlds and characters like Donald and Goofy, and the story is convoluted mess. Sounds different. I'm guessing the target audience would be females? Like teenagers, maybe? I guess it's a very good way to market merch. The more convoluted and goofy and Disney-like it is, it's much easier to sell. Have you watched, Joker's like, considering the first FX, Final Fantasy came out in the mid-80s, he's in his late 70s now. Yeah, he jumps on now and again to make his clothes and then he leaves. Tells us like, have you watched the Final Fantasy documentary on 14? Joker's like, yeah, the one by NoClip. Tells like, yeah, good doco. I think I have. I think I have seen it. I knew the story, but it's a good watch. Oh, sorry, I got coughs. If you haven't, I recommend watching it. Be right back. No worries, Tails. No worries. $15 was a disaster, right? Didn't I say? That 15 was pretty bad? Or am I confused with a different game? $15 was reasonably successful. Yeah, wasn't it because they look like K-pop characters? Wasn't it? That was their pitch. Look at this in the car. They released it on PC as well. 15 is a disaster. It's just a... Yeah, that's what I thought. It was basically get a K-pop boy band to their concert. Draco's like, yep, Tobias. I mean, I have nothing wrong with that. I don't mind looking at eye candy. Because they did like the crossover too. That's how we got our cars in 14. There was a movie too about it, wasn't it? And then at the end, it was the start of 15, where he had to go meet the princess or some shit. He had to go find her. Yeah. A lot of asset reuse and an open world with very little in it. I did hear that. It was huge. For the sake of being huge. There was nothing, you're just traveling. I enjoyed it, but I can see why it was polarizing. It was cheap and obvious how they cut off content to put for the DLCs. Yeah. That's what I saw in the reviews, that it was like nothing when you first started playing. It was just traveling. The movie is Kingslave. Yeah, Kingslave, it was on Netflix. It was pretty good, I actually liked the movie. Vice is like, plus yeah, they had an animated movie for it as well, which was meant to help fill in bits that were left out of the game. Which is weird, like... What happens if you don't watch the movie? You're like, huh? I never watched the anime, but I did watch Kingsglaive. It's weird how they do that stuff, eh? Like, they'll leave stuff out on purpose so that for a DLC. But sometimes the DLCs are like so good. It's like if you had brought this out when the game was first released, it would have been even better, like a better hit. But it's for the sake of the publishing company, right? For the money. To get people to come back. If retention is low, it's just a means to make more money off the cash cows, right? Just, yeah, it's a 7 out of 10 game through and through. I don't know, I never played it. Never played it.
Really having to concentrate in here.
Which one are you doing, Kyle?
Snow cloak, but the thing is, the tank keeps like losing massive HP. And he's like, kill them! And like, I'm already the one that's basically killing them while he's running around in circles. So it's kind of like, if you just stop and stay in one spot, the healer can heal you. I can do my AoE instead of having to chase you and chase them. Like, I'm doing my AoE with most of the grips, but he keeps running off. And they stay with me anyway.
Her voice is like crap tank then.
Yeah. Someone already said, don't pull so big if you can't handle it.
Draco's like, which is 1 or 2 points lower than you'd expect for a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, Final Fantasy has like a reputation for really good content. Especially with the, like what they were showing us. Like we all thought 15 would be really awesome. Sorry to hijack the chat to get my Final Fantasy takes. No, go for it. These are your people. These are your people. Final Fantasy viewers. Like, I mean, I think Vice and Tails know what you're talking about. I have unpopular opinions. Don't we all, though? Here we go. Isn't that what makes you individual, though? Instead of going with the flow, like going with everyone else? Like a sheep. Vice is like, no, I agree with Draco for the most part. FF9 is good but overrated. Vice is like, it has so much more potential, and FF9, I don't like it at all. I didn't like it at all. Haven't they remade 7 like twice now? Or am I confused? FF7 was groundbreaking back in 97, but 8 is better in almost every way. Oh. Which one's 8? Who's the main character in 8 again, so I can kind of remember? Who was the main character in 7 and who was the main character in 8? As in the player? Squall? Squall or Cloud? Ah, 7 was Cloud, 8 was Squall. Yep, yep. That's not the only reason you like 8, right? Isn't because of Squall. I mean, if it is, it's good too. Ooh, I need a drink. I need a drink. Talking is hard, oh my god. Orange Fanta flavored drink. Draco is like, of course not, the story is cool as hell, the soundtrack slaps, the card game is great, hence why it's in 14. Yes, triple triad. I believe Cloud is like 2 million gil from MGP in the Golden Saucer. And I think you get Squall by defeating 30 different trainers. I think that's how it goes. I'm not sure if Tifa is in the game though, like as a card. Does anyone know if Tifa's in the game? I'm hoping that the new patch is coming out sometime in March. Did they give us like a roundabout time when 6.1 is coming out? The villains are great, Cypher is a great rival to Cloud. This is all to say that once you leave Midgar in 7, the story is fucking nonsense. No real date for 6.1, unfortunately, but the lack of housing is killing us. I know, right? It is so bad, like we could be doing so much activities. Are we best friends now? Yup. So much room for activities. Can we make a bunk bed? Can we make a bunk bed? Why did you say? Why did you allow us to make bunk beds? There's so much blood. Ah, that movie's so great. I have a belly full of dog shit, and this is how you treat me? So unlike most people who can't get over 7 and think 9 is the best, I like the even numbered games, 8, 10 and 12 and 6. Is that just a happy accident? It just happened that way? So you like all of them but 2 games? You basically like all of them though. You do like 7 and 9, but prefer 8, 10, 12 and 6, right? Yeah, I know, I like 7 and 9, take 2 games. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just as like, for a franchise, those are the ones you prefer, but still like those ones. Yep, yep. Oh, let me get Tails in.
I would like to get to know if I could be the kind of girl that you could pretend
Oh, we got a dance party happening here. What the hell? I didn't even notice. My absolute favourite 3 are 8, 10 and 12. Tails is like 7, 8 and 10 for me.
Looks like you got a fiery
Where's that's you?
thing every now and again.
Yeah. Tails is like, I have not played any of the ones after 10. Vice is like 7, 8, 10 and 15. Nice, nice.
Yo, hey Mel, anybody do that dance nasty up and them nasty up? 16s, 15s, well alright then. From you see me a cleanest, those are me rocking at the fucking realest. Ching ching, he a the Louis V best, girl one with his real silicon and real bless. And a blow breeze for the head of me penis. Coolest breeze that me rocking a sleeveless. Ease out, easy, easy.
Obviously, mine's 14. That's my favorite. Oh, there's like a heap of new not movies, TV shows that are starting in the next couple of days too, by the way. Director's like, so with the release of 13, which I really do dislike, then they went and made 2 sequels to it, and 14 seems to be successful. It's unlikely 16 will be good. I fell off FF for a long time. We'll see. see. We'll see what 16's like. Tails is like, oh, I started playing 13. I don't mind it so far. Vice is like, I couldn't get into 13 as it was too on the rails for me. "13 is 50 hours of run forward and press X." I don't know what that means, but it sounds fun! Combat, characters, and story wasn't too bad though. From Vice. Run from A to B, watch a big ass cutscene. Oh, it's a Praetorium! That's it. Tails is like, that is basically all the Final Fantasy games. Castrum and Prey. I'm glad that they stopped making raids like that. It's too much. For MSQDR to do that every single day for the rest of your time on 14 is ridiculous. Draco's like, then it opens up a bit. Then it opens up a bit, but my problem with that is why do they subject people to 60 hours of nonsense and boring hallways to get to an area that gives you some freedom? Isn't that all games though, basically? I'm surprised you don't like 14 as much as you should, because you basically have 100% freedom within the universe, with nostalgia everywhere. You can choose to do whatever you want. So I'm quite surprised that you don't play 14 more than you do.
I suppose it's apparent, like more because in 14 you do have to sometimes rely on others. Sometimes it's easier just to rely on yourself.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's like the way Arlik plays, that streamer we met the other night. He prefers to do shit on his own. Draco's like, yeah, sure, 13 is linear, but that's not the problem. FFX is linear too, but the story and the characters and the scenarios make it amazing. True. Like, with the Scions in 14, you really give a shit about what happens to them because you start off with them. Like, all the X-Packs up into Endwalker has been their character development, especially for like some of them, like Alphino. I hated that kid when I first met him. I was like, this kid's annoying. Now I love him. Like he's part of the gang. Draco's like, yeah, what she said is basically the way Squall thinks and feels. That's your man, is it? That's your boy. He's relatable for you, I guess. That's why you enjoy him. I'm a bit of both. Like sometimes I'm in the mood to just do solo shit, like crafting and gathering. But then I do like to do like mount farms, treasure farm, you know, treasure maps and all that stuff. And plus some people are kind of like socially awkward and don't really want to try too hard to get into communities, and it can be quite unnerving and give you anxiety to try and make friends. So I kind of get both. Yeah, having help is nice, but you can only truly rely on yourself, says Draco. Yeah, 100%. That's life, I suppose. Not just in
Hey!
games.
Happy Chai's in here.
Oh, hey, puppy!
Well, he's in the thingo with us.
In your duty roulette?
Yeah.
Nice. What's he playing? DPS?
Black Mage. Yeah. It's one of those. No, just joking. We've actually got like, I don't know, we've got a ninja, a samurai, a dancer, a samurai, a black mage. Yeah. Oh no, I got frozened. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, now I'm gonna die from an AoE. Damn it. Damn it. Cool. Oh, he's actually on our team too. Oh shit, what did I stand there for? I hate this part. I hate this one. I always get scared. Anyways. I just died. Damn it. I couldn't see where I was. I was just spinning my thing around.
No music, no. There we go, that's better.
Oh, you're in the firm.
Oh, I just sold stuff. Gonna make some more scripts.
Oh, we're Alliance C, so we're the chains.
Oh, you're
But-
doing that one.
I think it's this one. It feels like it's this one.
Don't
could be
forget your
wrong.
Wondrous Tales book.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I picked it up at all. I got stuff. Alright. I now remember my combos.
Oh, nice. I'm glad someone does. I still don't really get Samurai.
So, Hazak, whatever, Jin and Gecko. Fuga and Okar. Hazak and Yuki, I don't know. Yeah. I can't enunciate words.
Same, I'm like, I've been talking for like 3 hours, 3 and a bit hours straight. And I'm like, yeah, I need a drink. I'm getting the pasties. Good idea, Kaya. Always so helpful. That's probably making it worse. Should really be drinking water. Who drinks water though? Not Nell! Nell does not drink her H2O! Gatorade. H2O, Gatorade. I need a lolly.
Mother, son of a poop head. Let me just put up my thingo.
I'm so in love with this playlist.
Oh.
I am going to link this girl's channel because she's really good. In Twitch. So if you want to listen to this is her channel. That's where I got this playlist from.
Cool.
Oh my god, her name's Kaya. Kiyaa. Kaya.
Oh.
The girl that made this playlist. Do you want us to start calling you Raven? Or
No, it's alright.
keep calling you Kaya?
You can keep calling me Kaya because I'm used to it now.
But what about when you start streaming?
It's alright.
Okay.
Oh shit, which one do I go into? This one. I'm used to being A or B. And when I came up to this, because I'm C this time, my brain's like, huh? Right.
I think I know where Meat's gone. Meat's playing Elden Ring.
Ah.
Yep.
Nope. I just got edited. Oh shit. I got edited. Okay, I'm out. Hell? Is it really all the way over the other side? Why? I can't get up there.
Hey.
No.
Not today. Not today.
I'm gonna stand here. Why? Come on. Flick, yo. Chains. I hate this one.
Excuse me.
You watch us probably die because people don't know that they've got to go into the belly. Team B is belly. Oh shit, move, Kaya.
Vice is like, who doesn't like the three-headed doggo? A and C when people don't go in B.
This is the one that, do you know when I was like, oh, I haven't taken no damage. This is the one where he turned around, ran to me and KO'd me in one hit. No, away, away, away. So did anyone go into the belly?
Yeah, Vice did.
Shit.
Oh, I just got a notification. Yay, I got all my prerequisites. All I need now is the 13 followers. Yes!
Yay.
I've done all the other checklist things. I might end the stream soon. Excuse me. I've been going for 3.5 hours. Woof! It's a long time.
There's a little bit of confusion there, I think, with people about, because they're like, C is stomach, but C is chains. That's as far as I know. C, chains, B, belly. So I think just people did it differently on different servers. Like, even though it was all on Jap, but still. I suppose it just depended who you partied with.
Oh my god. Have you heard me at all since that before, Kaya?
Huh?
Was I talking before? Could you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thought
Why
my
did I
mic was-
run to the center?
Ugh. Coffee.
Coffee would be nice, but doing it this time. I actually might go have a coffee and a cigarette after this.
Best combo,
Mm-hmm.
especially for breakfast.
Oh, for sure.
Just gotta check something.
I'm
Gotta edit.
sweating. Oh, good job, Team B. You don't even run into your own square. There's like 3 people in there. Clap, clap.
Ooh, 10 scratchies coming my way. Can I get a casual attire set? That is my aim. I might actually look at what DJ Crossover was saying last night about the website. I might look at that tomorrow. I'll just look at the websites and what's involved. Might be above my pay grade, but I might as well look at it tomorrow.
That was actually a pretty good rate of that one. No. That wasn't too bad.
Oh, you
I've
finished
been
it?
in worse. Oh, yeah. It was a pretty good run, like, overall. It wasn't like... I've done runs of those where it's been... We die. We die. We die. We die. And you don't understand what the hell is going on. Like, what is happening? Why do we have to keep starting over the fight? Like... I think because a lot of people just, like... Everyone wants to attack.
Vice is
Oh
like,
yeah,
yeah,
two
good
tails.
teammates. Yeah, Vice and I were there, huh? Hey, Cooper.
I still thought it's weird how Team B, only 3 of them ran into the Team B square thing. I'm like full yawning on your stream.
Oh, where I was doing that last night.
I still can't believe what's happening over in Ukraine though.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
insane.
okay, cool.
I think the Swiss banks have cut Russia off their funding for their invasion.
Yeah, yeah, you can no longer say that you're Switzerland anymore when you don't want to get involved with things, because the whole world pretty much, for the most part, has stood together to cut funding or whatever else to Russia. I just like the signs. Did you see the signs?
Which signs?
How the oh my god, I was just saying where the war was and my brain has just gone god. Ukraine, what the hell? The Ukrainian road signs, what they wrote, because they've changed their road signs to confuse the Russians.
That's so clever.
Road signs. So the road signs say, go fuck yourself again, and go fuck yourself back to Russia. They changed the signs with the arrows and stuff to tell you where to go, and they've changed them to that.
Good on them. No,
Yeah.
seriously, good on them.
Did you see the guy in his car? There's 2 tanks, Russian tanks that are broken down. And he goes, "Do you need to tow back to Russia?"
Oh my god.
The farmer who hooked up a tank or something to his what do you call the tractors?
Yeah, the farm tractor, yeah.
Yeah, hooked a tank up to his tractor and drove off with it. And then the elderly lady that put some sunflower seeds, which is the Ukrainian national flower, like in a Russian military officer's hand or in his pocket, and then basically swore at him, whatever else, and said that when he dies, she hopes that sunflowers like basically come from his body because that's their national flowers. So basically he's gonna die and sunflowers are gonna bloom in his place to represent like Ukraine.
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
on them, at least they're doing something.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that they could allow a farmer to just cruise off with their tank is so freaking funny. Like, are you that unorganized? You'd think if you're gonna invade Ukraine, you'd have your shit sorted. No, we're just gonna let the farmers just cruise off with our tanks. Millions of dollars worth of equipment just cruising off.
Yep. But the one thing I can say is for the Ukrainian president and his wife to actually get into military gear and be willing to fight for their country.
Sorry, say that again. I didn't hear you.
The Ukrainian president and his wife have both gotten into military gear to fight for their country. So they are fighting in the war themselves.
Respect. Oh, sorry. What
Yeah.
did people saying? Draco's like, the Russian ruble, their currency, is plummeted to be worth less than 1 US cent. Tails is like, yeah, Putin's war, not Russia's war, is going to cost him dearly economically.
Oh yeah.
Cooper OCE, the Russian ruble is worth less than a Rubox now. And Tails like, China is watching very carefully to how NATO responds to Russia. Taiwan is going to be next. Good point, Tails. Good point. I've been watching that. I was thinking that was going to happen because they've given the, what do you call it? The license that Britain had is now gone. They've given it back. Draco's like, it's conflicting because the average Russian person is going to suffer greatly from all these sanctions that the citizens didn't ask for. That's what I said the other night. Like, I don't blame the Russians at all. I mean, if your leader says we're going to war, what can you do? Unless have like a civil war within your own country. It sounds like a stupid idea. Like, literally, if the Ukrainians are actually taking your military equipment and not even their
Just normal
military,
citizens
just
too.
normal citizens doing shit like
Yeah.
this, you're being cut off financially now from your own banks. This is just, it's just dumb. Especially now with the, like, with COVID and everything. Why the hell would you go to war now when your own country is suffering? Dumbest decision ever. And did you see Trump yesterday? Oh my god. He's like,
No, I
I
didn't.
blame the world leaders for this happening. Putin's smart, but it's the world leaders. I was like, bullshit. If you were president, you would be there going, go Putin.
Did you hear? Do you know how you've got like the whole like countries can actually put in like a court case suing other countries? Did you know that?
Yeah, like yeah.
Ukraine is suing Russia for this war. I'll bring up the thing. I'll see if I can find it and I'll read it to you. So we should hear, like, they should hear back in like 3 to 4 weeks the verdict of that.
As if the thing is with that suing stuff is as if Putin would actually
On a
do it.
genocide claim.
Ooh.
No, Russia rejects. Oh wait, Ukraine rejects Russia's genocide claim. Where is it? Ukraine has filed a lawsuit against Russia. Here we go. So Ukraine has filed a lawsuit against Russia in the UN International Court of Justice. So Ukraine has officially filed a lawsuit against the Russian Federation in the UN International Court of Justice. This was announced by President Zelensky. Ukraine has officially, and then it goes on to saying that they've done it. We demand that Russia be held accountable for distorting the concept of genocide to justify aggression. He called on the court to immediately order Russia to cease hostilities and schedule a hearing next week.
Let's see if he'll actually go and do what they say.
Well, he has to. Like, that's the court for the, basically, it's supposed to be like the high court for any lawsuits between any countries. Completely neutral party. I don't know how that works. Like, do they get like,
Same.
what country are they from? Like, you know, because everyone's going to have sides. Everyone's going to know what's happening. It's not really going to be a neutral party. But, yeah. Maybe Antarctica?
The North Pole.
But yeah, a lot of people are like saying that, looking at that, that's actually a smart way to handle conflicts instead of going, let's just go to war. Go to court. Settle it in court. Don't just go to war. You know?
No, there's a reason behind why Putin's gone there. There's a huge reason. There's no way he would go to war up to court to settle whatever he's got planned and the reasons behind it. What did Draco say? Like, their money is absolutely worthless now. Their stock market is fucked. Russian assets and bank accounts are now being frozen, which only affect the Russian citizens, not Putin or the government. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And didn't he try and assassinate his opponent for the last election? Didn't he try? That young kid?
Yeah, and he also wants to kill Zelensky, the Ukrainian president. He wants to actually kill him.
Yeah, yeah. Of course he does, yep.
And he didn't want Zelensky in. He called Zelensky a drug addict. Or something. Drug dealer. No, I think it was like a drug addict or a junkie. No, ordinarily a junkie.
Any reason to start a war, they'll make some stupid reason. For a hidden agenda. There's a hidden agenda there. Because it's not like Ukraine has that much more than Russia. So it might even be like his pathway towards, I don't know, more country domination? I don't know. It sounds sus.
To get the Soviet back.
Yeah, possibly, yeah, more territories.
But to be honest, I think more people would rather be under Zelensky than... Why? What? Well, I can't even say his name. Putin. Anyway.
I'm sure he'd like Putin. Hello, Putin. We should just call him Putin.
So with him, like, he's not even there on the front lines fighting like Zelensky is.
Oh, of course
Zelensky was offered refuge by other countries. And he's like, don't give me guns. He wants to fight. He doesn't want to leave his country and leave his citizens to fight for him.
Yeah, he's not a pussy.
Yeah. Why can't they do, if they're gonna do war, do it like the old days where the actual leader of the country has to go to war and he's on the front lines, leading his army or her army.
It really depends on the leader to bolster the troops. So not all kings, queens,
Should we imagine
presidents.
Australia going?
Chuck Pauline
With
Hanson there.
ScoMo?
Pauline Hanson, you go on the front lines, will you?
Right? It'll be chaos, actually. But I think it'll be more chaos if... You know what? ScoMo would be like, yeah, let's just sit down and just relax.
Let's just
We'll
chill.
let them come to us. It's fine. It's a holiday. Oh. You know, I didn't know that North Korea was run, like, they don't have fuel for cars.
Mhm.
That they have wood burning cars.
Mhm.
I didn't know that. I knew that they were, like, more traditional than South. But I didn't realize that they were still back in the 1940s. Well, that's even, like, earlier, like, way. But you know what I mean? Like, World War II.
Yeah,
World
is
War
that, what's his name? Kim Jong-un or something? Is it Kim? Or that's his dad? I forget. Yeah, his country's starving. If you say anything about him, they would get you and all your family, so your cousins, aunties, uncles, will go into a concentration camp, and generally you'll never get out.
It's just like if you try to escape North Korea to travel to South Korea, you get shot and killed.
Yeah. Draco's like, his opponent put out a sick YouTube vid showing the Russian people how corrupt Putin is, and show them how rich Putin has become because of his corruption, which the average citizen probably never knew, because Putin controls the media. Oh, so that's why they wanted to kill him. Oh, of course that guy's corrupt as hell. How long has he been in leadership now? Ridiculous.
Well, since the Soviets, technically in a way, he's always been in some form of leadership.
Yeah.
Even when the Soviets were in power.
Draco's like, he wants to stop Ukraine becoming part of the EU and NATO because he wants the buffer between Russia and Western Europe. Also, Ukraine has a huge reserves of natural gas around Crimea region, which Russia previously invaded and annexed in 2014. Yeah. Oil? What you talking about, oil? Basically. When they invaded for oil, Bush, same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Since the 90s. It's just strange he chose now. Very strange. So now he's fucked Russia, basically.
You know what? I do have a soft spot since the whole Anastasia and how they were all killed.
The last royal family.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's still royals from that royal family, but not the actual who was in power at the time. It's just like their relatives. But that whole situation, yeah, like the fact that they were killed and murdered right before the Allies came. True.
I'm pretty sure they had the crown jewels woven into the girls' dresses.
Yep.
And the people
And
didn't.
some of them.
Apparently the girls, like I watched a documentary on it, the girls died horrible deaths because of the jewels kind of protected them but didn't. So it was like an agonizing death because of it.
Some of them were beaten, so they were all shot, but then some of them were beaten as well. Stabbed. And stabbed. Yeah. And then also because of Prince Alexei, because in their family he obviously had hemophilia, which his mother, it came from her, so she was a carrier. He had it, so he was also seen, because he was the only boy. That's also why that family was, I think, pushed out and murdered, because they were focusing on family. I think it was like the day that they got married, hundreds or thousands of Russians died with some incident happened, which is like bad vibes. Sort of thing, like it's a bad sign. Then they had 4 girls instead of a son. Then they finally got their son, and then he had, like, he was sick, so he had his hemophilia, which he could die from. So it was like they were like a weak. That's how they were perceived, as a weak royal family.
It's funny
Yeah.
though, I think it was the European Queen Elizabeth, I think, passed it down to her descendants. Since all the royal families all in Europe were cousins, it came from her. She was the hemophiliac, I think.
She carried the, or she didn't have it, but she carried the gene.
Yeah, and passed
One
it
of
on
her
to her
sons. Yeah, so basically, one of her sons had it. Yeah, one of her sons like had it, and then I think it was like 2 or 3 of the children end up being carriers.
Yep.
Something like that, and yeah, that's how it was passed through.
It's funny how though, like one of the strongest monarchs at the moment is from Great Britain, and yet they're the carriers of the gene.
I always wondered if it was because of incest.
Oh, of course. Like if the Egyptian monarchs, they're all messed up.
Oh yeah, they all had weird.
They
shit
were
going
marrying
on.
their first sisters and shit, and first brothers.
Yeah. Actually, at one of the centers I worked at, they married their first cousins and their children, and so they've been doing that for generations in their family. So obviously the parents had additional needs are a bit low, but their children were like, you could not diagnose them with a specific additional need because they basically came under so many different things.
Yeah, there's actually
It was really, yeah.
in England there was a documentary about certain ethnic groups that still practice marrying first cousins, and then usually after generations they're so closely related that the children are born deaf, blind, and with some sort of neurological disorder.
Yep.
And they're trying to ban it in certain countries that you can't marry first because it puts a toll on the healthcare when you can clearly avoid it by just not marrying your first cousins, even though it's like a religious practice or an ethnic practice. What's a tale say? Putin is invading Ukraine because NATO has expanded their territory closer to Russia, even though they said they would not do that. And Draco's like, at some summit recently, he came out with a list of ridiculous demands that the EU and NATO were never going to accept, so he can say he tried a diplomatic solution and now he is the pretense to invade. Yeah, but unfortunately, we're not under his mind control, so we're not going to believe his bullshit. That's why they cut him off, because it's like, nah. Sorry, you're used to having yes people around you. Not happening, Putan.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head off to bed now because I just realized it's like 12. I've got to wake up at 6:30.
Oh my god. Good night, Kaya. It's 12 when you can.
Night.
Good night,
Enjoy
Kaya.
the rest of your stream.
You
Bye.
too. Bye-bye. I think it's getting close to my bedtime too. How long have I been streaming for? I don't even know anymore. Oh, 4 hours. Damn. Oh, Draco's like, UK, French, Germany, and the US and allies were never going to accept his stupid demands. Yeah, of course. He tried to manipulate everybody else so that he had cause to go and invade without having anyone fight him on it. Bye-bye? Oh, you saying goodbye to Kaya. Yep. Did I get all my scratchies? I think I did. A very deep conversation for late at night. But the conversation needs to be had, right, to spread awareness. Trying times, we are on the brink of World War III. I'm surprised it didn't happen like a year and a half ago when Trump was the president of USA. I'm surprised something didn't happen. I think the only thing that's truly holding back another world war is trade. Like, why nobody has really taken that first step, unless you're Putan. Draco. They will be sanctioned back to the Stone Age, which will cripple their economy, but that has the unfortunate effect on the citizens' lives, who I'm sure don't agree with any of this. Yeah, I know, right? nuclear bombs. Well, a lot of countries have had nuclear bombs since the 80s. But what's the point of just destroying the entire planet? Because if you bomb one person, another country's gonna bomb you back. You'd be pretty stupid to be the first one to throw a bomb. Because you could be destroyed in seconds by multiple countries at once. Putin is... Yeah, Putin is stupid. Putin is stupid. But yeah, trade is one reason why these countries wouldn't want to. Because then you're screwed. What are you going to do? What are you going to do if you've got no money coming in? You're going to starve to death. Nukes won't ever be used. Mutually assured destruction is a thing. Yeah, it is, yeah. Exactly. It's like, if he tries to nuke Ukraine, what's stopping America from nuking him back? Or any other country. I think if it ever comes to the point where a nuke has been released, then we're all fucked. Because that's going to give a chance for, like, China to attack America or England or whatever. Uses it as an excuse to bomb everyone. It's just, it's going to be a shit fight. None of us will survive. Even Kim Jong-un has his own little nukes there. But it is scary though. Russia's biggest and most lucrative exports are natural gas and oil, which are now sanctioned. Didn't they also sell guns and shit? Doesn't Russia sell, like, illegal firearms to some, like, militia and shit? Or am I thinking about a different country? It's freaking scary, I tell you that. And it's pretty sad too, like, we can say, oh, we wish the best for Ukraine and shit, but they don't do shit for the, for people in Ukraine. And doesn't do shit for the citizens of Russia who don't want no part of this war. Russia selling their second-rate military equipment is small potatoes compared to what they're making fossil fuel exports. Yeah, of course. But it is Russia that was selling shit, right? Like a few years back? They were selling tanks and shit? Yeah, of course, fossil fuels, yeah. Oil. Hell yeah. Didn't India buy a lot of their military... Yeah, somebody was buying a lot of their shit. And people are like, you idiots. It was India? It wasn't the jihad, was it? It wasn't... It extremists that they were selling it to? Am I getting confused? Like, it was some... they were selling it to some pretty bad people. Like, on the wrong side of, like, conflict. They were selling it to, like, dodgy-ass people. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was India. I can't remember. It was just going back a few years ago, though. Yeah, they were doing that and also selling it to India. I guess they were trying to sell it to whoever would buy it. And like Draco was saying, they're second-rate military equipment. Yeah, that's what I thought. A lot of militia groups and terrorist groups get their weapons from Russia, and it's junk stuff. Yeah, it's junk stuff that's still pretty deadly though to the citizens. It's not so much the money that Russia is making, it's just, you idiots, why are you selling it to terrorist groups? You like clearly do not give a shit about anyone but the dollar. And now look at you, your money's worth shit, and now your people are suffering. Such a dumb move. Yeah, and like you were saying earlier on, Draco, is that you've literally the effect on the citizens' lives. And that the ruble is like plummeted. And it wasn't as though the Russians were living that well off anyway. It's just like every other country, it's like you only got like a 0.01% that are super rich and the rest are all poor as hell. So you make the rich richer and the poor literally poorer. A lot of militia groups, terrorist groups, get their weapons from Russia and junk stuff. Putin does not care about his people. He's a dictator. Yep. I'd be surprised if Putin gives a shit about his own family. Basically. Yeah. He's bad news, that guy. That guy is bad news. Very evil. But he's not the only leader that is as evil. It's just some of them can hide it much better. He's just stupid enough to show his true self. Because most leaders have kind of similar feelings to him. They just hide it a lot better. So you think that possibly Taiwan would be getting invaded very shortly? As well? Very similar? Hasn't that been happening for a couple of years though? Like free Taiwan? Like they had some pretty big riots in Taiwan too, didn't they? Yeah, it's freaky stuff that's happening in the world lately. Some really freaky stuff. But I think it's pretty dope that that farmer took off with the tank. Oh, that's awesome. And I mean, those tractors don't go that fast, so how could they not catch up to him? I don't know the full story. Kyle was telling me about it. But it is getting pretty late here. It's like 11:30, and I have been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I might end it on that note. I might finish up with the stream. Thank you so much for dropping in, guys. I really do appreciate it. We're so close to getting affiliate. I can feel it in my bones. Super thankful for everyone who's been following me and also coming into chat and chatting with us. Good night, Vice. I'll just quickly read what Draco said. He moves like a dictator. He keeps the rich and shady powerful people happy, makes massive personal profit from his country and its natural resources. His poisons arrest his political opponents and basically controls the media. Yeah, some nasty, nasty stuff there. Something to ponder about when I try and get some sleep. Very awful people. Well, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming every night until I hit affiliate. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for dropping by, and I hope you guys have a good sleep. Good night, y'all. Bye bye.